Hopefully that worked. Let's go, let's go. That's on, that's on. Let's get this on. We are trying new stuff. So y'all get to watch me goof off today. Okay. Failed to connect to server. Why? I have to do it again. Did it work that time? Did I just do it too fast? I think I just did it too fast. Okay. Is it running? Let's check. Hello, hello. Is it working? Good morning, guys. Wait, it's not working. Why is it not working? Settings, control. You want to work, please? Hello, hello. Let's see what's going on here. Yes, I know. That's what you're doing. Okay. There we go. Now it's working. Sweet. What's up, guys? How's it going? So we're trying some stuff today. The item that I was trying to farm for yesterday has inflated by over 100 div overnight, or about 100 div overnight. So I went from being pretty damn close to nowhere close, which is awesome. So instead, we're trying an entirely different build. That on. Does that get our dex requirement? Yes. Beautiful. So this is going to be my version of a grenade dodge roll gemling with a lot of cold damage. We're converting a lot of our damage to cold. Because I thought it would be funny. Mostly. And from initial testing, it is in fact kind of funny. So let's I don't really play grenades though. Whoops. So I'm gonna have to see what skill gems I have to put in grenades, but that's fine. I know probably detonation time, most likely. Like short fuse. I don't want less damage though. Let's see here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? We are figuring out how to set grenades up. All right. So I need... Yeah. Okay, just short fuse 1. Oh, duh. Okay. Varunas... Siege... and Nova projectiles. Interesting on the Nova projectiles. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So let's get explosive grenade, short fuse 1, elemental armaments 2. Elemental armaments 2 in that, and then what is defy? I don't actually know what that is. Help if I didn't double type. Defy. Lucky you and surrounded. Interesting. Okay. I mean, we are doing surrounded at the moment just because I don't know what else to do to boost the damage. Is it kind of just the same for cluster? Cluster is close combat, multi-shot, cooldown recovery. I don't care about immolate. Another defy. Okay. Cluster gets defy too. And then close combat too. Hey, Roars. Yeah, we're doing great. Grenades. So my idea, my little spin on this build, is actually converting a lot of my grenade damage to cold, or not converting, but running a ton of cold damage on my weapon. And using Herald Vice for clear. Because I feel like the clear is going to be far better this way. Though I might lose some single target, but single target is not where grenades struggle. So we're gonna just test this on something. We'll probably open, you know what, I need to open a T15 map. Just some random map, doesn't matter if I die or not, honestly. I'm not particularly attached. Can I get a point out of this at least? Sure, we'll open this map. Random T15. We're gonna do one with a lot of reses, you know, just to make sure when I inevitably get murdered, this works. Hey, thank you for the GGs. Welcome in, guys. Okay, so test one. They do blow up, but did they get chilled? Yes. Okay, Herald of Ice is working. Not super consistently. Ow. Why is it not working consistently? Is the question. I literally don't even have a health potion. Okay, so why are we not popping Herald of Ice as often? Non-Herald attack hit will cause an ice explosion. Yeah, this should pop it more often. And it is sometimes. Oop. See, it didn't pop there, which it should have. Why is it not? Okay. Let's see what's going on with that. Yeah, basically if you don't go crit, you kind of have to go surrounded. Honestly, if you want like good damage, which really sucks. I don't even have the nodes in right now, actually. Okay, so what if I convert... What if I like fully convert all fire damage to cold? Do I have that? Fire damage to lightning. Is there a way to convert fire to cold? Fire to cold. Yes. Very, very cheap item. Sweet. I mean, I'm not shocked, but let's just grab one just to test, because I genuinely don't care. I don't have either of them yet, but already right near. Yeah. Okay, leave hideout. See if we can get this working. Okay, that worked. I died, but that worked. Yeah, all right. So why is it... Because all I need to do is chill, right? All I need to do is chill to shatter. So why I am chilling, why is it not rocking consistently? I'm doing T15. We're just testing this right now. Obviously, I don't have a health potion, rings, or a belt on at the moment. Yeah, no shit, that killed me. I have negative 50 lightning res. I am liking the Herald of Ice pops quite a bit. I don't know if it's worth it, though, is the only issue. Like, it feels really good when it's working. It's just, without these gloves, it's kind of inconsistent. Just discovered crazy synergy last night on your Spirit Walker. Have to work all day. Oh, what's the synergy you found? Why does this game always seem so easy? Are these streamers... No, it's just time. Like, any ARPG gets easy once you get good enough gear. That's all. That is not an MTX on the dodge. That is just these boots. Decree of Flight give the wings and increased dodge roll speed. Yeah, like I'm playing around with endgame builds right now, so that's why it looks easy. Yeah. They have not put in swords yet. Also, what's up, Sed? We are attempting to make a cold grenade crossbow. Convert fire to cold. Okay. So why is it still doing fire damage is my question. Oh, damage is extra. Damn, yeah, okay. I'm getting damages extra from my whatever. So it doesn't convert damages extra, which is interesting. You end up, you won't play till swords. That's up to you. I think it's known, but I didn't know about it. Basically, Skeletal Warrior die quickly, auto produce power charges. Raise Zombie from power. Yeah, Raise Zombie. Raise Zombie's really strong right now. Is there a particular reason you're doing it on Spirit Walker? Because if you did it on a Tactician, that would be really strong. I have a Sorcerer and a Crossbow. That's fair. I mean, I play the season, so I basically just delete all my characters when I'm done with the season before the new one starts. Let's put on a health potion so I can heal at all, because that would be kind of cool, you know? And we might have to grab our belt from our other character. I really don't want to have to wear these gloves. I'm just not sure where we're gonna get the extra damage otherwise. Let me try putting Embiter on Explosive Grenade and see if that helps. You don't understand why they would leave that out, though? Leave what out? Swords? They're not leaving it out, they're just working on it. It's not full release, so... Okay, that worked. Is that all I had to do? Put Embiter on it? Kinda seems like... This is... Like, I am so weak right now, but this is actually, like... Kinda slapping. Yeah, but like losing my gloves isn't the biggest deal, but if I can avoid it and just get even more flat damage. I mean, it's working. This is not a juiced 15 at all, but like, I also don't even have surrounded bonuses. All right, and boss damage test, I guess. Just kidding, that wasn't the boss. Where's the boss? Right through here. Again, not juiced, also terribly set up. That's, I mean, for what I have right now on, no rings, no surrounded effect right now, no jewels. That is just raw grenade DPS. That's not bad. Like, literally, I'm wearing constricting command, right? I don't have any of the surrounded nodes right now. I'm missing like 200% damage. No rings or gloves. This is just chest piece, boots, and a crossbow. I mean, come on, that's pretty good. That same kind of questions about Subnautica too. Yeah, and I will give Subnautica 2 this. That is the most polished early access game I've ever seen. Like, it had almost no bugs. Everything was high quality. Like, everything worked pretty much. So I can't really be mad about Subnautica 2, especially since I played it, you know, through so far. And then I'm just gonna wait until, you know, there's probably like 3 or 4 huge updates. NoobTube unique testing, yeah, pretty much. This is working. Because then I can chuck these on, right? I mean, that gives, how much damage boost is that? That's like 3k. This is gonna be a fun build. I'm gonna have fun with this. So I need to upgrade clusters, obviously. And we need to do flash grenades. And then ideally I get more spirit somewhere. I have more Embiters. I had a ton of them from the other build I did. Yeah, so ideally we get more spirit from something. That unfortunately means probably getting rid of this chest piece, which gives me the free shatter. Putting the ring on, that gives the shatter. And then I don't think I want this anymore. I don't think I want that. We're gonna sell that. Div will sell for 5. I bought it for 6, so I lose a div on it. That's fine. Oh, we still have our ascendancy points to get extra damage too. Sweet. So yeah, let's grab all this. I don't think I really need that, but we're gonna take it anyway. And then we're gonna grab all this stuff. Surrounded effects, attack speed. That doesn't really matter, but... Oh, am I out of passives? That's fine. I mostly need the surround effect. And then these 2 damage nodes here. Dex requirements, because we're gonna be running a lot of dex skills, including Herald of Ice, gives it a few more levels, which is even more damage. Put that on. Cluster grenade, we need to drop Greater Jewelers on. We're gonna put Embiter on that as well. And then I need, what is that siege ability or thing? Siege. Rune of Siege. How much is this? Please don't be too expensive. Ow. 18 div. I technically have it, but no thank you. For the moment. For the moment. We'll get that eventually, probably. Depending on how much I end up playing this build. Short fuse one. What does this even do? Area and damage with hits against isolated targets. That makes sense. So on cluster, I want cooldown recovery. I think that's the only thing I really need on there right now. Cooldown recovery 2. I have one. Cooldown 2. Yes. Cool, cool, cool. All right, now we just need rings and a belt. So again, ideally, I will have I also need jewels. That's a pretty decent jewel right there. I guess I could get rid of these for the moment, but I kind of like those right now. Okay, what else do we need here? Ideally, I would have something more flat on my rings. And then some belts, doesn't really matter. I really need the spirit. That's the big thing. So, cast on dodge would be awesome. I think that's 100 spirit to run. Do I have a cast on dodge? No. How much is cast on dodge? Cast on dodge is 100 spirit. That's unfortunate. It does, okay, it does get reservation efficiency though. Let's see if we can get it. And then ideally I would also have Eternal Rage. And that's where we're gonna run into a problem. Oh, because I don't have a spell in it. Durr. Let's turn... I need to put something in it. It really doesn't matter what. I don't know. Can I put Flame Wall, maybe? Just to add some fire damage or something? Where's Flame Wall? Flame Wall. Or I could put Frost Bomb. Nah. Doesn't matter what's in it. Just need something. Okay, that leaves me with 15. Not the best, but holy move speed. I mean, that's pretty fun. Okay. What do you mean I can't use it with my current weapon set? Dumb. Okay. So let's go back in here and keep hitting random stuff and see what happens. Whoops. I did not mean to upgrade that. Okay. That's working great. No, I want to see what the rune is. Okay, the attack speed would help. I also got ignited there. I keep forgetting I have like 0 reses right now. This is gonna be fun. I like this a lot. Ooh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of fun. Die, please. Sweet. Hell yeah. Alright, boss damage test time. How you floating? It's the boots I'm wearing. They give a little, like, MTX type effect. Feels really good, dude. And again, still no rings, no belts. We do have the surrounded effect now. And with the Herald of Ice chains. So now here's where it gets kind of weird. I can get the Mori Invictus chest piece for extra spirit. I think I can get one that gives me like 70 spirit. Which would give me a lot more options. I could also put on Herald of Ash. So we do basically all ice and fire damage. I could put on Herald of Ash, get some extra damage there, and probably also cast on dodge. And then I just won't get the rage yet. Or I could put Eternal Rage on. We skip cast on dodge for now. Either one would be pretty good. Ideally, I get a jewel here that gives rage and increased notable effect. That would be really, really nice. Okay, I think I need to take off a couple of things here as well. Probably these, honestly. Huh. Yeah, sorry guys, if we're not like blasting maps right now, we are experimenting. Because I'm trying to figure out how to make cold grenades function. So we need to steal some stuff from our other character, because this character has all the good res stuff. So this, we're gonna give my belt, and then probably grab these 2 rings, because that's like most of the reses, honestly. Swap back. All right. So where does this get our reses? That gets us to not enough lightning, but it maxes out our everything else. Do I have one more lightning res? That's fire all elemental. No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. That also doesn't even have a socket on it. But we're not negative now. I can put lightning res on the helmet for the moment. Okay. So now we need... What do we need here? You're stuck on the 4th trial? 4th trial's kind of rough. Like, you just need to be able to kill the boss before you get hit enough times. What, hammer? I'm actually using a crossbow, so we are using grenade skills right now. Flash grenade, need to put that down there. Yeah, that's nice. I should run oil grenades too for exposure, since I'm doing a lot of cold damage. A lot of elemental in general. Okay, let's try another map. With rings now. It's a little bit closer to but we'll actually be running. If you're stuck on the 4th trial, you can also buy a trial carry. Like, people carry on trials for like 2 div, I think, last time I checked. That clear is fantastic. Yeah, it's like, oh, hey, that, and you just blow it up. Yeah, I mean... This feels really good. Yeah. Whoops. There we go. And granted, this is not a juiced map, right? Like, but this is also just kind of a placeholder. Make sure your reses are up, and also, look at build guides. Build guides are great. That's... And okay, Viper Commander kind of required on grenades because the not using mana when surrounded is absolutely massive for grenades. Like, these shits cost so much mana to spam like this. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, don't be afraid to follow build guides though. Like, build guides are so important in this game. There's so much going on that unless you really enjoy, you know, tinkering with stuff and figuring it out for yourself and like it not working and then figuring out how to make it work, just follow a guide. It's gonna save you a lot of headache until you get more comfortable with the game and how the game works. I went in blind because I hate myself a little bit, and that's what I like to do. I like to tinker. As you can see with me going, how do I make this build work? That is a 5 million HP boss with a half-assed build. I have no rage. Like, I could get a lot more damage. The tree is overwhelming. Yeah, once you get more used to it, it gets a lot easier. That just feels so good, dude. This is a fun build. This is a fun setup. There is a search function in the tree, yes. So when you're in the passive tree, in the top right corner, there's a search button. That lets you find stuff. So if you want elemental damage, you can just type in elemental damage. There's all your elemental damage stuff. Helps a lot. Okay. So jewels will be a giga upgrade for this. I'm not gonna be able to afford a Heart of Darkness that gives spirit because that's like 300 div or some bullshit. Or no, it's like 20 div. Too much. I'm not gonna spend that. You're only level 30. Yeah, dude. I mean, just enjoy the ride through the campaign. Endgame is where you get like crazy shit like what I'm doing. And what you'll see a lot of other content creators on. But yeah, enjoy earning the OP. That is my favorite part about this game, is you go from like being scared of, you know, 5 white mobs at the same time if you get surrounded, to just absolutely nuking everything on the screen. Okay, so I really do need... I need to balance my support gems. First of all, because my support gems are horribly inefficient. And then That's where screen wide slam's headed. Yep. I should respec these 2 points to get that attack speed for now. And then come back and get these later, because the attack speed will help me more at the moment. Those lucky hits will be really nice later, though. Okay, so we're gonna snag those. Yeah, no problem, dude. This is one of my favorite games, so I'm always excited to chat about it. Oh, I'm not surrounded. Duh. It's like, why is it not working? Okay, so on flash nades, we do need to put... We also need oil nades. Do I have another skill gem? I picked up a 19. I just want to use an 18, though. So, we've got oil grenades, which get... I don't know what they get from additional quality. Elemental exposure by 20. Yeah. Yes. What do you get for quality? Oh, extra exposure. Sure, why not? Why not extra exposure? Let's go. Pump that. I think I already qualityed the hell out of this. Yes, okay. So then we... We need, whatever I have on these other two. Defy. We need Defy on both of these, because I'll constantly out of mana. Defy 2. Defy 2. On flash nades. Cool. Flash nades get extra damage as fire, which we will convert to cold with Embiter. What character is the most fun to play so far? Still farming? We're trying a different build now. We're trying Cold Grenade Gemling. Runs bad on PS5 Pro, low frames and lag. I think PS5 just has some issues with this game, unfortunately. Yeah, I really have been liking cold stuff this league, and Herald of Ice specifically. So we're trying to get damage chains with with nades popping, which then pops Herald of Ice, which then just like chains through packs to like mega increase the clear, because grenades have never really struggled on single target damage. They do amazing single target damage. The biggest issue is like clearing huge zones if you miss with a grenade, and I think Herald of Ice will fix that. So that's what we're trying. The main challenge has been getting Herald of Ice to pop. Yeah, as far as most fun character, I mean, I've been having a lot of fun with my Bodak Ritualist build. This build feels really, really fun too. It's like a dodge roll grenade build that's a lot of fun. It's pretty entertaining, to be honest. Air effect. Okay, let's see if we can get a notable effect. Increased effect of notable passives in radius. Yes. Okay. What's the maximum roll we can get on this? 25. All right. So I want a 25 roll. Small passives in radius grant damage penetrates cold resistance. That is actually really good for me. The only issue is I don't remember what the radius is. So do I have a jewel somewhere that I can check with? I have a medium one. Did someone buy my other one? Because I had one for sale. No one bought it. Perfect. So I only need small. I only need small radius. I get 3, 4, 5 notables. 6 if I go grab this. That's pretty good. You like Herald of Ice with armor break and armor explosion? That's fun. PS5 does have a lot of issues with the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know then. I don't know why the PS5 would be dying. So let's see. The small passives granting cold penetration's pretty nice. Ideally, I would also have Rage, though. Plant skills, blind enemies with attacks. This one. Small passives grant % increased elemental damage. Yeah, ideally I would have notables grant 1 rage, but max rage. Yeah, that's like 15 to 20 div for that. That's a lot. So I'm kind of leaning towards the % increased cold damage, honestly. Because that's like all of my div left. I don't really care about upgrading the radius to medium. Especially if I can't even run it right now because I don't have the spirit on like the chest piece. It doesn't matter if I have max rage. So I am really leaning towards that one that gives cold damage for 3 div. Notables, grant minion critical hit chance. Curse area, that's pretty shit. Plants are kind of shit. Or sorry, elemental damage, not cold damage. And it has a unrevealed modifier on it, which could be fun. I mean, do we take the Gamba? Because we can get cold resistance penetration on small passives. But that's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's only like 11%. I mean, 11% is good. Don't get me wrong. But 11% increased damage of both elements that I'm doing, plus a Gamba, is the other option. What's up, Leo? How's it going? I'm kind of leaning towards that. Blind's also not bad. Yeah, so I'm looking for a jewel. So I can gamble on this one. It's 1 more div. Oh, wait, no. Oh, did that other one get sold? No, okay, yeah, it's here. So it's 1 more div, but it has the potential to give me more because I only get the 2 things out of this. I get the notable passive effect and cold pen. This gives me elemental damage and passive effect, but potentially something else for an extra div. I think we gamble. I'm doing all right. We're setting up a new build right now. Yeah, I think we gamble on this one. Did that guy's hideout have a giant Pepe face in it? Okay. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. I just realized I don't actually have a way to get over there. Yeah, that's a lot more damage on that. Like, let's see. So that gives me 1,000 damage before I'm surrounded, and then with surrounded, it's just even more. Hell yeah. So let's go back in here. Apparently I didn't finish the map because I didn't click the button. Gotta click the button. let's go reveal it. See what we get. Yep, we're trying to do Cold Grenade, Herald of Ice, Gemling is the move here. Oh, I need to pull it out of my passive tree, don't I? All right, let's see. Come on, something good. I will take that projectile speed. That's not necessarily great for what I'm doing, but it could be good later. Because that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15% increased projectile speed. $21 if I get these two nodes. That's a lot. If I use the projectile node or projectile passive, that's quite a bit of damage that you can get out of that, actually. That's actually a really, really gross jewel. The only thing that would be better is the rage, the max rage, but because let's see if this works. Projectile. Projectile acceleration. Okay. All right. So on grenades, that gives a, let's see, 36. It's like a 1k damage boost. I mean, again, not really for grenades, but that is nice. Plus, it'll just help the grenades go a little quicker. Cool. So let's see. What else do we need to do on this? Oil grenades. I think we do oil grenades here. For the elemental exposure. Probably. I mean, we don't really do any fizz damage, to be fair. Or very little. Physical damage. That's still a decent chunk of fizz, actually. So I guess we can get armor break. And then... the flash grenade comes up hella fast. Okay. Alright. Let's finish slotting this out, and then we'll start optimizing our gear later. Persistent ground. We'll probably need to take persistent ground. By probably, I mean we will. Suppressive ground. What is suppressive ground? I genuinely don't know what that is. Okay. So... potent exposure. Then we're gonna just throw on the big one, because why not? I don't know that I need detonation time on it, really. But that'll definitely help. I did not mean to click that twice. Now, detonation time would also be pretty good. So would cooldown. It doesn't really need to do damage, because I don't think it does much. No. Let's just put cooldown on it. And then flash nades. What do we do on flash nades? I could do Volt. I could put armor break. Let's just do Volt. See what this does on here. The Flash Nade might kind of nuke, actually. For just like random mobs. Might be kind of good. And then maybe multi-shot on it, just to get more grenades out. Sure. Okay. I mean, that looks pretty good so far. All right, let's try a map with a little bit more juice. Let's alch this, and then let's run... That's my shop. Let's run a breach tablet. Double breach tablet map. See what happens. Rarity of items, Asmiri Spirit. Stable breach, spawn 2 additional rares. Okay, those are both really good. Strong boxes, I don't really care about that. Don't care about waystones. Wound gifts are good. I think I'm just gonna alch this one to... Oh, I can't re-roll it. Shoot. That's fine. And gold. Rarity. Okay. We'll go with that. So, let's try an actual map now. Kind of juiced. Put that in. Put these breach tabs in. Do this. How's the grenade build? Heard it was bugged? It's not bugged. There's a bug in the description of cluster grenades. It says it gains damage to extra fire, but they reverted that. So it still does the instant explosion. But let's try it. I'm literally just setting this up, like right now. What did I just do? That's not good. Whoops. Sorry if I killed the stream for a second. Where'd that mob go? Does this only work like right in front of me? Yes. Okay. The Herald of Ice is kind of popping, though. Yeah, the Herald of Ice is... Nice. Okay. That feels really, really good. So I can still put on Herald of Ash. Ow. Why did the ground affect? Okay. Go back over here, grab these. All right. Yeah. Level up. So we could put a Herald of Ash on here too, which will help even more with the clear. Yeah, this feels awesome. And you turned into a boss. Because of course you would. Where'd you go? Let me move. Thank you. Nice. I mean... Yeah, now we just need... We're missing a jewel still. Athlon cannon. So we could still do more. If we add Herald of Ash, that'll also help. Yeah, the biggest issue right now is Spirit. If I can get... Like, I don't need Cast on Dodge, it would make me faster, which would be cool, but this feels really nice as is, to be fair. It's just not like Giga Zoom. I'd kind of rather have more damage and clear than be faster, right? Like, that just feels really good. Ooh, yep. Not tanky, though. Yet. At least not compared to my other build. Need more AoE. Not gonna do with more damage too. We're not doing a normal grenade build. We're doing cold nades with Herald of Ice because I thought it would be funny. It is pretty funny. Just need more damage chaining. Like more area damage, so I think Herald of Ash will help. No, the main thing is like Spirit. We're kind of limited on Spirit because of the chest piece I'm using, so I either need to use a different chest piece and swap out rings to make Herald of Ice keep popping. Or... it's not Dodge MTX, it's just boots. Let me open this. Yeah, it's just Decree of Flight boots. Okay. And that works pretty nice too. That's not a rare. So where's the boss? Probably up here. Crafted gloves. Can you price check? I have the thing, but my price check's not like, I don't know what prices stuff should be. Generally. Did I not press the button? There we go. I just have a an overlay. Yeah, the boots are pretty fun. They also increase roll speed, which is why I'm currently using them. Yeah, I mean, this build feels really, really nice. Just need damage test on this guy. I have persistent ground. Yeah, like again, my damage is not super optimal yet, but that's really, really high. Okay. I didn't do the other breach. I need to go back and do it. What level? I think I just hit 85 on this character. You don't The regen HP isn't the best for me. I'd rather go back and get this lucky hit thing. I mean, this is only one character. I've got like 5 right now. Come on, spawn more stuff. Thank you. Yeah, the Herald of Ice chains very, very well. Oop. A little scared of these guys, though. There we go. Why aren't you dying? There we go. Yeah, so much, much squishier than my other build, but it is fast, and it's pretty fun. Yeah, more AoE would also be good for Herald of Ice, but it is feeling pretty good. I thought... Oh, I guess it still just ignites? Anyway? Hang on. I don't know what's going on with that. The wings are just a dodge effect on the boots that I'm wearing. It's also what makes me float. Hey, Emo, how you doing? This is less scuffed. This is just grenades. I'm just shooting grenades at things. Much less scuffed. That is a terrible weapon. Jewels. Boots are called Decree of Flight. How are you doing today, Emo? Hopefully your Friday or Saturday's going well. I don't even know what day it is. That's where I'm at today. Okay, so my lightning res is screwed. Need more lightning res. My chaos res does not exist. I can put more... Why do I have freeze threshold on these? Whatever. I don't have anything in my gloves right now. Cold res is a little overcapped. Barely, so that's fine. Let's get some more lightning res. Socketables. That'll help. That'll help. That'll help for now. Yeah, that caps me out. Beautiful. Good enough for the moment. And then we want our better health potion. Every time you come in, you have a new character. This is what I like this game for, okay? Day's going well, procrastinating? Yeah, so today's normally my laundry day too, but with like my weird time off, I didn't have to do laundry until like Tuesday last week, so now I'm doing laundry on Tuesdays apparently. So that's fun. Okay, so let's I've got some cold damage on here. I could put a better rune in the weapon. We could get more damage out of the weapon. I'm leaning towards... Well, okay. Here's the other issue. I could get a significantly better chest piece too. And that would let me get probably Eternal Rage on. As well as Herald of Ash. But let's try it with Herald of Ash first. Welcome to your first Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. Nah, I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Got a new book? Nice. What book did you get? Hey, Steven. How's it going? Having a hard time shopping for your character? Got currency, you just don't know what's good. Really depends on what you need. And what your build is. Hey, I focused on one character all day yesterday. All day. But I wanted something faster. So here we are. Because I need to fill out all of my stuff still. And I wanted something that could just blast. And so far, this do be blasting. Let's go get our last map piece. I need to finish this quest. That's what we're gonna do. Torn map piece, torn map piece. Where am I missing one from? I think I'm missing it from Shrike Island. Running Trinity Whirling Assault with Hollow Form. Honestly, I would look up a build for that because I don't know a single thing about Whirling Assault. Some comments have been filtered. I don't know whose comment that was, but RIP.
There you go. You see those cars?
Yes, that'd definitely be faster with cast on dodge, but that requires the different chest piece, which requires me to use a different ring, which requires my other ring to be different. So we'd have to do some shopping, but it might be worth it in the end. Unless I can find like a really good version of what I'm wearing right now. But I really do need Spirit. Like Spirit would just absolutely crack this build out. Mine? World War II Soldier Book. Okay. I'm so shocked that TikTok filtered that comment. Where am I going? I need that map piece. Yeah, I know. It's just, TikTok's weird with that sometimes. I don't know why. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay, yeah, getting the extra projectiles on explosive nades is also huge. Post a pic of the cover in Discord. Sounds good. Yeah, I've been kind of waiting for some of my books to update, so I've just been kind of chilling on that. Update, come out, whatever. Oh. And Herald of Ash did in fact boost my damage a good chunk. A good chunk. That's wrong. Okay. Where is this stupid map piece? I need it. Well, build. We're doing ice grenades because I like Herald of Ice, and I thought Herald of Ice chains would be funny with grenades, and they are. I'm just trying to figure out how to get it working optimally at the moment. Is it better than the normal grenade build? No, but I think the clear is slightly better, and it doesn't really struggle on boss damage in the first place, so I'm going for clear. Still not as good as the Auto Bomber, obviously, but where's this stupid map piece? Is it here? Where am I missing a map piece from? I thought it was from here, but maybe it's not. That's the boss. I'm also just trying to knock out this like last quest I have for the runes. I reread Maximum Ride series and I was like, was it this bad when I was younger? That's a big issue. Drop 20 div on a time loss jewel. Oof. That's rough. I don't... Is it that cave? This is gonna get on my nerves. Yeah, a lot of books that you read when you were a kid don't really hold up. Okay, it's not there. Pin build up, damage spears. Yeah, I mean, that is a nice jewel. Grenade build. Yeah, I'm just I'm trying to get this quest knocked out. Because I've skipped the last part of this quest so many times. I'm stupid, it's right there. Okay. Yeah. So I'm just trying to knock this out real quick, and then we'll go back to maps and actually like progress this build more. Okay, Isle of Kin. Then we can finish this and stop getting question marks on random stuff on our runes.
There you go. Anyone who comes to
Let's find that stupid map. And then leave. I really should rebind my thing for this, but that's okay. Map.
My
No.
Voltaic Canaries. How is it that you're running?
Almost done with interlude. After that, do a map on Hunter's Farm. Nice, nice. Oh, you know what? I think I have another book coming out in a few months. That'll be fun. Or next month? I don't know. I need to look. Oh. Where is the torn map piece? Where is it? Nope. Please. I just want to finish this quest finally. 2 weeks into the league after making 5 characters and skipping it on every single one of them. I just want it gone. The roll animation's actually just from the boots I'm wearing. The Decree of Flight boots. So anyone can have it. Which is pretty fun. Where is this piece of garbage item? Is it at the front? Goodbye. That made me lag. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yep. Yeah. No, it's just on the floor someplace. Okay, who do I take these to? Take him to Pharaoh?
well, I'm joking.
Blah, 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 blah. Quest complete. Cool. Now I need to go to the boat and go to the new zone and do that, and then I finally will be done with this.
Where to?
Right? Where? It's supposed to be right here. I swear to God. Who do I take these to?
What can I do for you?
Danning. Okay.
That make there's survive.
Now we good? Yep. What's my favorite act? Probably 4? I do also like Act 1. Act 1 is very, like, straightforward. Here we go. But yeah, 4 is really, really cool. I don't mind Act 3. It's fine, especially now that they've fixed a lot of the problems I had with it. Act 4 still has my least favorite thing in the game, which is the prison. Hate the prison so much. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh. Blah, 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 blah. Don't care. What's this one? Don't care. I'm looking for something, I think. Was there a thing that I was looking for? I don't even know. Mark? Who's Mark? Merc. Yeah. I'm just finally getting this Act 4 quest done because I skipped it a lot. I genuinely don't care about any of this stuff. I'm just gonna set it off.
A pleasure, as always. Well met. Please note, this usually...
Okay, here we go. Yeah, don't care about any of this stuff up there, honestly. Merc's very fun. It zooms.
Knights and I have traveled great distance.
Granted, this is low level stuff, but this is basically the playstyle anyway. Well, this is creepy. Come on, Fair. The wings are from Decree of Flight boots. You can just get them. They're not very expensive. They're a little more expensive if you want a good roll on them, but... Finally. Thank you. Screw that. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna run some maps. Okay, let's kill some stuff. Ugh. All right. Random Atlas Point's gonna go someplace. I don't know. Sacred Spirits. Sure, why not? I like Sacred Spirits. Okay, let's see if I can start blasting stuff. I would like another Hilda quest. What about Great Beast? Anyone see it? I don't see it. Hilda, where do I need to go for your quest? That's wrong. Well, you're just unhelpful, aren't you? What if I type in Hilda? Nope. Okay. Speak to Hilda in my hideout. Where did I put her? There you are.
This makes of course. Time to up our game.
Thank you.
Keep your eyes. Don't go in there overconfident. Stay sharp.
Over there. Okay. We're going this way. I need a waystone. Let's quality this up real quick. Quality. Yeah, cast on dodge. I won't be able to run for a bit. That's okay though. Buff grants fire damage, additional overkill, blah, blah, blah. Cool. So then we grab a waystone. Random T15. Probably not quite that juiced yet. That one will do. And we send it. The assembly. Nice. This is great. I love this. Awesome. Yeah, this is great. This is fun. I like this a lot. Now you could do a better version of than this, honestly. If you want to do this, check out DS Lily's guide. It's almost the same. I'm just like, I wanted to do cold damage for some reason because I like Herald of Ice. So that's what we're running. Is a lot of cold damage. Because the single target damage on grenades has always been really good. It's been like your general clear sometimes. That's kind of rough. Because the cooldowns are weird. I don't really care about these. I do want that rune though. I kind of want to put that in my boots. Yeah, we'll be free later this year, which will be really cool. Definitely not mad that I got it when I did, because I've enjoyed this game a lot over the years. Ow. Yeah, so I'm definitely the biggest issue with those, I'm a little squishy, which is not the best, but it doesn't matter if I just keep dodge rolling and stuff doesn't hit me very often. I'll probably still get one shot randomly by something I don't see, or jumping into a pack of mobs on accident. But this is a lot of fun. I really like this league mechanic. I have a feeling they're gonna keep it because they put a lot of work into this for a one-time mechanic. I feel like it's kind of like Temple. Like Temple was too much going on to not be a permanent mechanic, right? Plus a pinnacle boss, plus like a bunch of like unique items. Kind of the same with this mechanic. Is we've got a pinnacle boss, a bunch of unique items, a ton of like runes and like crafting stuff. Like, it would have been a lot of work. What else dropped? Nothing I care about. Okay. Got another breach someplace. Where have I not explored? Up there. Hey, let's just kill the boss real quick. This one's gonna... Let's just do it. Let's just do it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We just gotta get behind him and then blow him up. Yeah, no, this just is, like, fun. Nathan, like, it's... Ew! If you can get a Rakiatas, get a Rakiatas. It's just a damage boost. Straight up just damage boost. Rakiatas is incredibly strong. That's why it costs 100 div. Is Spark your main DPS source, or are you using like Comet? I would love a Rakiatas on this. That'd go hard. I'm poor though. Where did I miss a breach? Right here? Oh, I just, yeah, passed it and didn't do it. Okay. Comet Spark. Yeah, so slap Rakiatas on Comet. Profit. Basically, have you used it before? If you're scaling like a really big elemental weakness, you don't need it. But no, you never use it. So basically it inverts enemy resistances. So if they're 75% resistant to cold, they'll be 75% weak to cold. So if you're running, ooh, I almost rolled into that. See, that's where I'm gonna run into issues. I also need to get my better health potion. Ooh. Come on, do the thing. Marshal of Zesht. That does so much damage, dude. That does so much damage. Oh, that's satisfying as hell. I don't have any rage either. Sure, pick that up. Why not? You know what? Is there a rare? Is there one more rare? They're over there. Let's go kill them. We're fast enough. I don't care. Does it stack for all debuffs like cold, fire, lightning resistance at the same time? Yeah, so Rakiatas is all their elemental resistance. So if they are resistant to all elements, they are now weak to all elements on whatever spell you're using. That's why I said if you're using really high elemental weakness to make them weak to elements, it's bad because you end up making them resistant with Rakiatas. If you're not doing that, or if you just don't want to keep doing that, then you can use Rakiatas to not have to worry about elemental weakness curse. What level is your character? 85. Just leveled up too, because it was only 84 before. So kind of mid-end game. I should be able to hit 90 pretty quick with this because, I mean, we're almost level 86. This feels really good. It's a lot less scuffed than my Bodak build. The Bodak is much tankier. Much tankier. But this absolutely nukes stuff, so trade-off. The real question is if I switch out my chest piece or not. I could get a Mirror Invictus 5-socket that gives Spirit, and that would give me another 70 Spirit, which would let me probably run Eternal Rage and just amp my damage even more, which would be awesome. Or cast on dodge and go even faster, one of the two. One of the best traits for weapons and armor, entirely dependent on the build you're doing, Nova. Entirely dependent on the build you're doing. So I got a crossbow that had like a bunch of random elemental mods on it, and then I used a rune to change it all to cold, so I can do all cold damage. Which I need to switch out this other rune. I can probably put anything else on it. Another gain is extra. Or increased damage against rares and uniques. I don't think I need that. The increased damage against rares would be kind of nice, but I genuinely don't think I need it. Maybe Maybe added damage against chilled enemies would be good. Yeah, I'll try that. It's like double. We'll try it. So that'll lower my tooltip DPS, but it'll overall increase my DPS. Bought a +4 levels to projectile skills. Literally change. Yes. Plus levels on weapons is always important. Always have plus levels on weapons. Aside from that, you know, weapons higher flat damage is good. Usually flat fizz, or if you're doing a particular element like I am, that element is good. Aside from that, you know, if you want attack speed, you get attack speed. If you want crit, you get crit. Like crit builds, flat crit chance and crit damage are really, really good on weapons. Why did I almost grab a div instead of an alk? Okay, so we got 17 div left. We can still make some upgrades to this. I could get another Heart of the Well. Because I don't really have a lot else going on here. We could also get that chest piece and get more spirit, but then I'd have to switch my ring out. Which means I would need to get rid of... I need like a Giga Res ring then. And my Chaos Res is still a problem. But yeah. We got a few ways we could go. Do you recommend stacking currency and using it on low level gear for better rolling? So I don't like crafting in this game. Oh, hey, someone's buying something for me. What will you purchase, sir? What are you purchasing? Hello. I should put skins on. What am I doing? Hold up. Let's go with our Abyss. That's the wrong helmet. Why do I have two of these? Hey, you bought the crossbow. Let's go. Where's my Flesh Warden? Yeah, okay. With a full Abyss setup here. Let's look creepy. Oh, if I turn the boots off, I don't get the wings. Yeah, we're not gonna do that then. We want those wings. Cape Abyss, or we could go with like all divinity looking stuff. I have like knight armor. It's not divine looking necessarily, but it is like hallowed crypt keeper. Let's go that. Okay, where's my armor skin? Hallowed crypt keeper. Here we go. All right. And then we need a good back attachment. Not Fractured Dreamer. Goblin Witch Doctor. No. Sacred Crypt Keeper back attachment. Nice. Okay, that looks good. Yeah. And we just got some div back. Sweet. Tips for Merc just starting. I really like leveling permafrost rounds and frag rounds personally. That's just my own thing though. Merc, it really depends on the build you're going for Merc. Usually just roll rarity on everything as much as I can for each armor and then just stack, but I feel like my progression from not wanting to utilize trade house is hurting me. Yeah, you use the trade house. You can sell gear or buy it. I usually just buy gear. I don't like crafting. I genuinely don't. Building crit build, have 47% so far. How do I get more? Are you using a weapon or spells? Because it's using a staff. There's no way to get more crit. Spells have a base crit chance, so your two ways to get more base crit chance are go Blood Mage, get 15% base crit chance on all spells, which is the most that you can get. Cool, extra crit. The only other way is getting increased crit chance on your staff, because you can roll crit chance on your staff. But that's about it. Well, how much is this armor worth? Anything? 20x? Sure. I already have one, so. I need to convert some more of my tabs over. I also want to change my portal skin, because I like this other portal skin in this hideout. There we go. Seen the staff I need for everything. People selling them for over 450 div. Yep. What caster build are you doing? Can also get spell crit on jewels. Yes, you can get critical chance on jewels. Also your amulet. If you're doing fire spell, you can get base fire spell critical hit chance on amulets, which is massive. This feels hilarious, dude. This is just so goofy. Oh my god. Are any of these worth anything? I don't think so. Okay, Perfect Flux, Celestial Alloy. Those are the only two that kind of worth something. Transcendent Alloy. Protective Adaptive is like 10x. Yeah, not really. I mean... Sure, let's just turn it on. Maybe we'll get a div or something out of it, because these are kind of like chests. Like, you can drop other stuff out of them. Sir, I need you to die. Thank you. One issue with grenades, it's kind of hard to hit stuff that's like right in front of you. See, now my clusters aren't popping Herald of Ice for some reason. That definitely made the clear nice, though, with the Herald of Ice pops. It didn't pop there, though. That's what's kind of bugging me, is sometimes it's working and then sometimes it's just not. I don't know if it's a visual bug. Could be a visual bug. Or what, but it is bothersome when it does not pop. Like there it didn't pop. There it kind of did. Using cast on crit, Comet, Cold Spark. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's probably going to be one of the more popular builds, is the issue. Cast on crit, Comet is always one of the popular builds. Crit Chaos, sure, why not? Don't care. Anything else interesting over here? Ooh. Unique body armor. Rare unique item. Get that stupid thing off of me. I hate temporal chains so much. Oh, shit. I didn't see this chest over here. Damn it. Oh, well. More sport gems. Yeah, cast on crit Comet is always going to be one of the end game builds that people do, because it's like one of the most AFK builds you can do. So it's very pricey right now. You might want to check out using a wand, actually. If you have at least 100 something div, then you might want to check out the new wand. That's what I was trying to save for, because it was 50 div last night, and now it's 150, so big rip for me, I guess. Blood Mage spell crit doesn't affect spells socketed into other abilities for some reason. It should. No, oh, it might be weird with Blasphemy, because Blasphemy is also an attack. So the damage that Blasphemy does is an attack. And it's got attack crit. Get build fully, it's only probably 809 div. Yeah, it's fair. I'm running no rarity at the moment because I just set this up. Work, damn you. Thank you. Now. Yeah, it's just the thorns thing. Did not mean to drop that. I tend to not really care about running rarity either, to be honest. Like, I should, but meh. Yeah, we were mostly checking if I could even run a semi-juiced map now, which I believe we can. So we'll probably try some abysses, which I'll need to go grab my tablets for my other character. That's just so gross, man. That's so disgusting. Yeah, so Herald of Ice, Herald of Ash do really good for clear, and then, I mean, it's nades on boss damage, right? Should I focus on the endgame quest? Yes. So your endgame quest lets you juice your Atlas, which is how you're gonna start actually getting currency, because if you don't have Atlas points, you're not actually gonna get anything. It's like I'm doing Hilda's quests right now so I can further juice my Atlas. No, my wings are from the boots I'm wearing. It's the new Decree of Flight boots from the new Arbiter. Yeah, they're pretty fun. They increase your dodge roll speed, and then I'm running the dodge roll amulet. Yeah, I could actually do. How much dodge roll distance? If I get at least 1 meter of dodge roll distance on cast on dodge, I might swap my amulet from this one, and instead of going Giga Fast, we'll just have more spirit. Well, yeah, well, because then I can get a little bit tankier on the amulet, but... Die, thank you. Oh boy, we got Marshal Zesht. Ooh, that hurt. There we go. I need to get my other health potion that actually has like good HP on it, because this one barely gives like 900 HP, and my actual health potion gives like 2k. Every time I scroll by. Listen, I just set this up today. I was saving. I had like 40 div. And I was saving for something that is now inflated out of my price range as of this morning that I almost had yesterday. So I decided to make something different. So we just dropped about 20 div on this, almost. The weapon was actually pretty cheap, but that's because I'm doing something weird, as per usual. What was that in my price range? The runic tuning fork. So I almost had it last night. I had 40 div out of the 55 that it was last night, and this morning it was 135 div. I think people finally figured out that it's really good. How much is it right now? Okay, it dropped to 100. Still doubled in price overnight, which is cool. So instead, we're going to spend about half the div I had on this. And then maybe if I can get some rarity in it. Or even without rarity, it's just a lot faster than my other build was. So that might help. Utility belts. I could chance a utility belt, guys. I have a chance orb. All right. Gamba. Fingers crossed. Deleted. Yep. That figures. Always deleted. How's it possible to organize that tabs like this? Have a lot of tabs. And then you have to have all like special tabs that you name and stuff. When I got the game, when it came out, the supporter pack money that I got, or the points that I got from the supporter pack, I put towards stash tabs, and they added a bunch of affinity tabs, and so now I just have a bunch of extra tabs. Need more damage. Yeah, so face breakers, Ginger face breakers, to get to outscale standard mace builds, you need about 700 strength. So your best bet, did you go Titan or what's it called? Kitava. Because if you did Titan, you switched to Smith. You were Titan. Okay. I think there's a chest piece that gives like 30% increased strength and then negative on other reses, but it's kind of bad. I would only use it on Titan. Kitava, you only get 10% less strength, but you really need to get a good Astromantis roll because that's like 100 stats right there. And then, yeah, you're kind of just trying to stack as much strength as possible. The biggest issue was the chaos damage applied to armor. Why? Or... Oh, you're talking about like the biggest issue on Titan. Yeah, they do hit pretty hard. Okay, let's go grab my other tablets, actually. Let's grab my tablets from Bodok, man. I'm gonna need to rename this guy too. Tablets. Tablets. Give me all my Abyss tablets. Thank you. Abyss tablets. All these Wastem's way. I'll put all this currency away too. Yeah, defense without block is really a problem on Warrior. And that's why I thought Kitava would be better, because you get so much defense out of your chest piece. Even though you end up not having as much armor, but since you get a nice chunk of armor from the gloves. Oh, also, free tech if you're over in this part of the tree. Taking leather-bound gauntlets, so you get 1 evasion rating per 1 item armor on your quick gloves. Actually, that wouldn't work on face breakers, but for other stuff. You take this, so you get, if your gloves have 600 armor, gives you 600 evasion, and then you take this where you convert all evasion to armor. That's an extra 600 armor on your gloves for free. Well, you know, 4 points, but free. I really need to fill out my support gems too. So I could also run Wind Dancer on this, and that would help a bit with getting hit. How much does cast on dodge give? 1.8 roll distance. It's more than this gives. And it's, what's the reservation on it? It leaves me with 15, so it's like what? 75? No, 85. 85 res on it. So if I got an amulet instead, I could run that, and then I could get a decent amulet with something. Had to pick up the new Forge Master character skin. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, no problem, Ginger. I'm really enjoying this grenade build so far. We did just set it up today. And then my Bodak Ritualist is pretty fun. It's weirdly tanky for no reason and does pretty good damage. Dirt cheap to set up, like 20 Exalt. And can do like pretty damn juiced content. Just as is. So that's pretty fun. Cool, I mean... Okay. So the issue with Wind Dancer is I don't have enough decks. Currently. Even though I have a fat dex ring. How would I get more? Is the problem. I don't think I can really get more outside of taking like some random travel nodes. Do I need as much int as I have? No. I don't think so. No, I don't. Okay, so we can switch some int to dex. Dex. Cool. That should get me just about there.
Let's try something else.
Dex. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, but Wind Dancer on. Why do you do this? I want it on. Thank you. I'm out of Embiters. Okay. Wind Dancer. Man, the entry bar on this game is crazy high. Grew up on D2, but I feel I mean, it's not that bad once you kind of get used to it. It just takes some time, right? You can also just follow build guides, which makes life a lot easier. Generally. Okay, so I had that, and then what else did I have on here? I had something that gave more damage, I think. I can't make it give me rage. I'd rather not get hit in general, but I could make it give me rage. I genuinely don't need the armor break. I could also put armor break on a mark if I want to armor break bosses. That'd make my life pretty easy. I don't know what else to put on here. Blindside, close combat. We've got Embiter on it. Actually, we could put Cold Attunement, because this won't really get any other type of damage. Yeah. And we can put Cold Attunement on my Herald of Ice, if I don't have that on there already. I do not. So let's upgrade Herald of Ice, make it do even more damage. There we go. Okay. Map time. Need my tablets. I think I was using that one, and then these two. All right, let's see if I can juice the hell out of this abyss and run it without getting murdered. I forgot my potion. I'm gonna need that. Okay. Potion first, then that. Sorry, I'm going back and forth so much, guys. This is what I end up doing when I'm tinkering with stuff. I kind of want these too. This... That was weird. Thanks, Poco. This game does a very, very good job with their MTX skins. Like, very, very good. Okay, that'll help a bit with the chaos issue. And then we've got a fancy new skill point we can put someplace. Oh, no, I don't want to take that. I do not want reduced area for detonators. Or reduced damage for detonators. That's all my damage. Where else will I go? Over here. Cool, now we have lucky hit chance, and then I still need a jewel. We still do need a jewel there. I need to juice this the rest of the way. And hopefully not die in it and be sad. Alright, let's try to run a Giga Juiced Abyss on a mostly put together build, but with no Chaos Res now. What jewel I'm looking for? No idea. I'm just kind of putting this build together right now and tinkering with it. Oh, that was Wind Dancer going off. Hell yeah. Okay. There's Abyss easy. What level am I in? I'm in a max juice T15. So far the only thing that's kind of an issue sometimes is rares. Don't always die immediately. But overall it's fine. Follow DS Lily's build. So DS Lily did a version of this. I just made some changes because I really like cold damage this league, so we're doing cold grenades. But it is grenade merc, like it's pretty straightforward. You just stack grenade stuff. And then the roll is fast, which has been the new tech this league, is getting super fast rolls to just zoom around maps. So there's many roll tech builds. Thank you. Ooh, I'm out of grenades. Okay. Yeah, see, the biggest issue is killing those dudes. Oh, God. Come on. Because the rolls are kind of buggy sometimes. Yeah, so the cluster nades. I need cooldown then. I think that's what I need on my next jewel, is I need cooldown. That would help a lot. This build you can kind of, I mean, Grenade Merc is just like solid all the way through campaign. You can kind of do it whenever. This is just going gemling and then stacking quality for a bunch of other perks that you can get. And ideally, you'd go cast on dodge. I don't have that on right now. So you can go even faster than what I'm doing. I'm just like trying to figure out how exactly I want to set this up because I'm doing a little bit different. Running cold. I want to buff that, researchers. Means you have to have a lot of cold damage, and you also have to have the ice ring, which is kind of annoying. So you either have to get a bunch of spirit on your chest piece if you want to run rage and cast on dodge, and then sacrifice a ring slot, or you have to use this chest piece with the chill, then you don't get the spirit. So there's, there's a few different ways you could do this. I think it would be better if I got rid of a ring, got like a Giga Res ring without damage on it, and got the chest piece with the spirit, but yeah. It just kind of depends. Why did that come back here? Currency. I need these. Not those. Those go back. Those, these. Put that away. Okay. Yes, there we go. Oh, I need scrolls. Where's my scrolls?
Hello.
Hey, do you think for the follow? How's it going? Welcome over to Twitch.
What do you think?
You sell scrolls? You do not sell scrolls. Who sells scrolls? Where's my NPCs? People. Shop. Fly. Alpha, Pharaoh, Hilda. Zelina. Oh, Zelina. Duh. I forgot where I put them. Yeah, you sell scrolls. There we go.
I have many services.
Sweet. Hey, leave the roses. Then we run away. We chuck nades. I do really like the ice explosions. Get down here. Thank you. Okay. Where's the other mobs? Did they spawn over here? They did. Why? Thank you. Well, that was shit. Spent more exalts on that than I got. It's not the MTX, it's just the boots I'm wearing. There is MTX that do make you float, but this is just Decree of Flight boots. It also gives the wings. They are unique boots from the new Arbiter boss. I don't know why I picked that up. Go away. Dude, I should try running a trial of Sekima on this. This could be a really fun trial character. Especially if I get it set up to be like giga fast. Ow. Why are you not taking damage? There we go. That was being weird. Flight MTX are very exclusive, and only one currently available is Lord of Frodrin. Yeah. Lord of Frodrin gives you the floaty effect. No wing dodge, though. From the supporter pack. But I think that's just the $60 version? Or is it the $80? I upgraded mine eventually. Yeah, the hitbox of that boss is really rough. For a lot of skills. Dude, I just cruised through that with no problem. That was a Max Juice 15 Triple Abyss tablet. Absolutely no issue. So, part of the reason why I decided to do this is, oh, hey, want to see something cool with this hideout? I'm getting super distracted.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
And then it glows. It's so fun. Yeah, that boss is really rough on my Earth Shatter skill. Our skin's expensive in this game, the same as Diablo. So, yes and no. The thing with skins in this game is always get a supporter pack. Never just buy points, right? So supporter packs give you skins for getting the supporter pack. So say you drop 60 bucks on a supporter pack. It gives you $60 worth of in-game currency. And skins. On top of that. And then you can use that $60 worth of in-game currency to buy more skins. So, this hideout you do have to purchase. I did get a supporter pack recently because I went to Comic-Con and I was prepared to spend money and I didn't really like anything there. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to use the money I was going to spend at Comic-Con on this game. So that's what I did. And then I bought this hideout because I was tired of the other hideouts. I also just got the Shrine hideout. Apparently never unlocked the Shrine hideout. Wait, okay, hold up. Real DPS test is killing these stupid exiles. Where is it? Oh, is it in? It's in here. Okay. See, again, here. Why is it not popping my Herald Device? They're not? Are they cold resistant? Is that why they're not getting chilled? So I really do need a Rakyatas to like make this absolutely pop off. But it's okay. I'm just gonna open this because I'm scared of these guys actually. These guys scare me. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, see these little shits just don't die. Thank you. Ugh. Anyway. Hideout's 380 points, I think. Oh. Well, I lived. Somehow. Again, why is he just not taking damage? Fire resistance, probably. Or I missed my clusters. One of the two. There we go. That guy just didn't take any damage. I probably need armor break or something, to be fair. So I probably should get that mark. Alright. Dodge rolls are also kind of weird sometimes with it, like when you hit something. Sometimes you get like stuck. First season that flight MTX was glitched and wouldn't work on on-step effects. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Oh wait, it actually didn't work on like the decomposed boots. That's hilarious. You know, going full ES on this actually wouldn't be terrible either. These cluster grenades are being weird. They're not like always working. No, don't do that bullshit. Don't do that bullshit. There we go. Cool. I'm not feeling the Wind Dancer as much. So that's probably going to get removed. What I would replace it with, though, I don't know. No. Okay. Oh, shit. Yep. That's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. Every so often, if you dodge into something, you're just gonna die. Alright, now we just zoom this for the boss. What am I? Yeah, okay. You also randomly get stuck on things and then teleport. That is a dodge issue, though. Yeah, might as well do this boss real quick, since this is actually really good at killing bosses. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Goodbye. Let's go find the boss. Kill the boss. Nice. Thank you, Hilda.
Now, I must warn you.
Next one is over there.
Utterly
Okay.
ferocious. You sure you're up to it?
Unlimited, don't you worry.
Get on the trail. I know you can do it. Be strong. A pleasure.
What build is this? It's just Grenade Mercenary with dodge speed to go fast. I'm doing cold grenades because I thought it would be funny, and it is pretty funny. Assessed monsters release spirits on death. Modifiers on each tablet. I want that. Okay. Probably should have done that before I open the map, because I don't know if it affects it if you do it after you open the map, but... yeah, I really like Herald of Ice. So we're doing Herald of Ice cold grenades. Which did not work properly in the last map, because everything was so cold resistant. But if I get a Rakiatas eventually, that will be solved. Nice. Yeah, just the chain of Herald of Ice and Herald of Ash in packs is disgusting. Like, even if your nades don't really have to kill that many things, and it'll just pop. Heavy belt. You just dash around everywhere. Take an Alcorn. Let me move. Anything out of this one? Got a chest. Not much though. Don't care about the jawbones. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes over here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Open the coffer. Beautiful. Now we go this way. That's fun. This is, yeah, this is now one of my favorite things, actually. It's just so entertaining. Ow. I don't feel too squishy either. Like, I'm definitely squishy, but it's not awful. And I have the advantage of not having to stand near those abyss mobs that give you stupid, like, physical damage debuff burn constantly. That was the biggest issue with doing abyss on my other build, is like I'm super tanky except for one specific abyss modifier that instantly kills me, which was really not fun to deal with. Nice. Give me that. I'll take the free exalted orb. Level up. Beautiful. Yeah, I should definitely try to get some CDR on a jewel. I'm not sure how that will go, but that it would be helpful. Ooh, speed train. I do like speed trains. Ow. I dashed through some of those fire things. Hey, Dave. Yeah, we're having a good time so far. We're just, you know, grenading. Ow. Again, still kind of squishy, but overall, okay, I want to know why my cluster grenades are detonating my old grenades. They should not be.
Gonna get ya. Wait a sec. Not yet.
Yeah, those should not be detonating that. I don't know why they're detonating that. That's weird. Ooh, wrong direction. This way. Beautiful. I do like the zoom. The zoom is fun. Whoops. Okay. Canyon's way over there. Do I have a waystone? Yeah, but I need to identify it. Elk and go. I mean, we didn't get nothing out of that map, but not like a lot. Heavy belt can go in my random tab. Okay, I think we're gonna stick with nades, so we're gonna upgrade some stuff. We're gonna upgrade explosives or clusters. I think explosives. Actually, do I have another? I do have another level 19. Upgrade both. What game is this? Path of Exile 2. Still work on your Act 4 and your Sorcerer. That's fair. I mean, just take however long you need to get through. That was a big buff to damage. That was a really big buff to damage, actually. What the hell? Where'd that archer go? Thank you. Nice. How? Where's that witch? So now I just need Herald of Ice upgraded. Stats are gonna end up being kind of an issue. No Shroud Walking Witch, thank you. Also, no Lightning Rare, thank you. Ow. Dropping a lot of rares on this, or unique items on this map. Please die. Beautiful. So I actually just need to wait a second before I launch grenades at abysses, so that way all the Herald of Ice pops. Kill stuff. Yeah, that works better. Okay. Because the whole point of running Herald of Ice. There's a lot of abysses on this map. Ooh. Hey, no. Okay, where's that witch? They're pissing me off. Thank you. Do. Nice. Ow. It's fine. We're chilling. Is it easy overpowered? It can be if you know what you're doing and you use like good builds. I tend to make my own shit, so it usually takes me a while to get something good. My latest one, it's not bad, it's just not fast. This is a lot faster, but it's also squishier, so you're gonna die more often. Ow, like that almost killed me. Those little mines on the ground are a problem on this build. Nothing. All right, where's that stupid witch? Okay, there's still more abyss somehow. And I have gotten absolutely nothing valuable out of it, too, which is hilarious. I have not been super lucky on my drops lately. Okay, buddy. What's up? Sewer amulet. All right, let's go find the rest of the abysses. Or is it just this one? Might just be this one. Come on, open it up. There we go. Oh, you need to die. And there's still more. Okay, let's go find it. Let's go, let's go. Not over here. How about over on that side? Take an exalt. Yep, there it is. Multiple. I would love to get anything currency-wise out of this map. That would be pretty nice. Like, exalts are cool. But I'd also like to get more than exalts. Nope, alright. Okay. Not much going on then. Elk. Let's try a fully juiced one. Hopefully I don't kill myself this time. Hopefully. It's a decent map for me. The other thing I could do on this build is like boss farm, because blowing through a map and then killing bosses is exactly what this is good at. But then I'd have been better off going like the standard instead of cold. I wanted the cold for clear. Oh god. Am I even doing the right abyss strategy? There we go. Definitely helps me kill those guys a little quicker. Those are such a pain in the butt to kill on my other character. Because, like, for some reason, my gear doesn't interact with them properly. I don't know why I picked that bow up. I was like, I'm gonna try to craft on it. I never craft anything good. Here we go. Chaos Orb. I will take. Ow.
Take this.
You had a really good jewel from Sekhmet's Trial did yesterday. Tossed it in the shop for 100 div as a joke. You undercut it? Oh no. Well, hey, you got div now. You got div now at least, but yeah, it's unfortunate. I need to run some trials, man. I feel like this build would be so good for trial. At a medium radius and 3 minion effects. Yeah. Yeah, if you had like minion crit or something, that'd have been ideal. What do we got here? Sovereign Alloy and Void Flux. Sovereign Alloy worth anything? I don't think so. Sovereign Alloy is 26 exalts. It's not worth nothing. It is not worth nothing. Nice. Okay, so let's grab that, and all those. And go check whatever's over here. 2 Chaos Orbs. Anything else? Anything else? Nope. Oh, you got a checkpoint. Okay, come on, logbook. Ow. Grenade focus build, which Sandy sees best. Gemling or Witch Hunter at the moment. Asmiri, the new whatever it's called, Spirit Walker is also not bad. It's just not great. The cosmetic is just boots. It's the Decree of Flight boots. Like, it's not an actual cosmetic, it's just an item. You can just get it for a couple X. If you don't mind having unique boots on. Yeah, those hurt. Ow. Shit. Okay, we're good. I hate those, like, ice things from the sky. Where's this last mob? God damn it. Okay. What else do we need to kill? Is it this? Yep. Through one, going through Act 2. Yeah, no problem. It's a very fun game, just takes some learning. Sovereign alloy. That's something at least. Did I open those chests already? Did the chests automatically open? I must have pressed them. Goodbye, life flask. Getting Valpact. Nice. You would spawn in here. I shouldn't have died there, but okay. Cool. Feels good. I got hit by nothing. Yeah, that's the problem with playing a squishy build. Granted, that still happens even on a tanky build, because those rune things are way too overpowered. They just nerfed them too. Yeah, they have a really bad habit of like massively overtuning the damage of their league mechanic stuff. Like when Abyss came out, there was ground physical damage debuffs that would one tap you at 40k ES, like instantly dead. The first tick of it, you'd die. It's like, okay, so how do you solve that? Because you can't reduce physical damage with anything. Like armor doesn't work because it's not a hit, it's a ground effect. Where's the boss? There you are. And they just nerfed these things, but they still can one-tap you, even if you're tanky. Like, I still get one-tapped by those on my tank character. Spinny, spinny. Give me that waste up. Thank you. It's fine. Just mildly annoying. Okay. Do that. Chuck this in here. What'd you roll with? Pretty terrible, to be honest. Yeah. Goodbye. It's also pretty terrible. Goodbye. Elk. Do that. There we go. Don't do that. Next. Hi, Peachy. How you doing? Sorry, it took me a second to see that. It like highlighted your message weird, and I thought it was a automated message. Yeah, I think if I switch to Mirror Invictus, it'd be stronger. I get more HP. Get more spirit. Did you not open? Doing pretty good. Just kinda hungry. I don't know what time it is. Almost 2. Okay, that tracks. No, I didn't want that. I wanted the Exalt. Give me that. Give her that helmet. Goodbye. Goodbye. Skull Crusher. Maybe. Pick it up, see if it rolls anything decent. Nothing out of that abyss. No, the dodge roll effect is from my boots. PoE in Guild Wars 2. Nice. I actually never played Guild Wars 2. I tried it, but I don't like that there's not like a real ranged class in Guild Wars. Like, it feels like every class ends up being melee, even the ranger. Which is weird. Just build, but yeah, versus just exclamation build. That should work, unless it broke. Let me make sure. It broke. That's cool. Why'd it break? Well, I'm gonna have to fix that. It worked last time I used it, but that was also a while ago. Okay, that was apparently all the abysses on this map, so let's go find the boss and get the hell out of here. I'm getting so unlucky with drops, dude, like... Hi, please. Thank you. Man, the cold ground is rough. Hey, Ditch. Let's see. Started Monk, then I made my Chronomancer. Then I made this guy, so this is the third technically. Then I made my Ritualist. So that was the fourth. Oh, sorry, no, I made Druid second. Yeah, so it was Monk, Druid, Chronomancer, this guy, and then my Ritualist, which I was playing yesterday, so 5 total. So I made this one before the one I was playing yesterday, but then I didn't like the build very much, and so I just kind of left it. I respec'd him like 4 times, and then I finally found something that was kind of fun. Listen, I go through campaign quick. Like, if you were here on Tuesday, I made the Ritualist on Tuesday and then got them to level 80 something that day. Yeah, we're doing Cold Grenade Crossbow because I thought Cold Grenade would be funny. And it's pretty funny. Like, the Herald of Ice explosions are just icing on the cake. Is it as good as regular nades? Probably no, because it takes a little more effort to make this work, but that's fine with me. Because I like Herald of Ice explosions. Interesting. Now the only real question is if I put on Nova Projectile on my nades. I feel like no. Oh god. Okay, that hurt. What is that? Nothing. Yeah, I also do really like shotgun crossbow. But Gemling gets better boosts to grenades. Honestly. Because because on regular explosive grenades, you get extra projectiles, which is stupid. Nope, I did not want that. I will take that, though. Go back. I haven't seen his Omens of Light in a really long time. I might be on the wrong passive for it. I need to double check my tree. I could also buff this with a jewel with cooldown on it. That would help me quite a bit, I think. Oh, the fire. Still squishy. Yep, can't really see the explosions if they are under burning ground. Cooldown recovery for my grenades, yeah. Nice. Let's wait for those to go away. Let's go. Finally got a dib today. First one. Is that all the abysses, or we got some more? We got some more. Yeah, I don't know if Nova Projectile will be better or not. I feel like not, because I feel like it'll reduce the damage of my grenades quite a bit. But I need to actually look at the support gem. Do I have a support gem? I do. Okay. Let's check Nova. Nova Projectile. My stream still running? Yeah, okay. Nova Projectile 1, skills fire in a circle. Oh. Yeah, it'd be fine, I think. It might put me in a little bit more danger because I would be able to like chuck nades as far. But might be slightly better overall for clearing. I don't know. It'd make it more AFK because then I would just keep my cursor like on my body and just keep doing this. Come on, little spirit. This is not good for these. I'm way faster than the spirit is. Yep, gonna possess that one. Cool. You gonna go to something else? Do I have Thaneled's Rune of Spring for 1 exalt? No. What's that one do? Is that the one that increases roll distance? I think I have one of them somewhere. I just haven't socketed it because my lightning res. I basically need to fill all my rune slots with lightning res for the moment because I don't have any. So that will need to get fixed. We do still need to re-gear a bit, because I'm just sort of using placeholder items. My belt's good, my rings need to change, my body piece probably needs to change. Because then we'll get rage, and that'll up our damage quite a lot. Adds 160 lightnings for spears. Oh, yeah, I don't think I have that. Not sure, to be honest. Hello, Burb. Beautiful. Goodbye, Burb. I mean, if it only costs an exalt, you could probably just get one on the drop thing. That's trash. Yeah, I thought so. What about you? You are also trash. What about you? Maybe. No. They get deflection rating though, which is nice. So, how much is a good Invictus Grand Regalia? So we want minimum 5 socket. I want spirit per socket and life per socket. I did something wrong. Oh, that's percent. That's percent life per socket. There we go. 15 div for one of these bad boys. No one answer. Sacrificial regalia. No, I'm using the dodge amulet to get more dodge distance at the moment. Which one's sacrificial regalia? Oh, no, don't use the like trade thing. Use the currency exchange. Oops. Yeah, you just use this. You can get it for however much it is. 3x. Yeah. The one that have 6 soul core slots? Let me check. Let's use Splendor Sacrificial Regalia. Derp. Okay, what you do? Only soul cores can be socketed into this item. This item gains bonuses from socketed soul cores as though they were boots. That's not as helpful. I need to look up what soul cores do. I don't know what they all do. So the main thing is I need spirit. That's the issue I'm running into. So the other one would give me a lot of spirit. This one might, depending on the soul cores. Let's put it up. The DB. Proper rare. Yeah. PW2DB. And this isn't super expensive. Let's see. Well, it'll be more expensive for body, I'm assuming. Soul core. Augments, yeah. Soul core. Okay. Helmets, gloves give armor to fire. Boots give. Yep, okay. Body armor, gain additional ailment threshold. Don't care. Stun threshold. Yeah, don't care. Helmet, skill duration, helmets +4 max rage. It's limited to 1 though. Increased cooldown. Okay, no, so helmet, increased cooldown, and max rage would be kind of nice. The only problem is that's only 2. What else gotta get? Armor applies to cold. It's kind of mid. Martial weapon. Power charge. Curse. Have a -5 chaos res. Doesn't help. Boots, recoup, don't care. Bows, projectile speed, martial weapons, chaos damage. The other issue is you're limited to 1 soul core, which is kind of unfortunate. Like 1 per. Not all of them, but a lot of those fancy ones, you only get 1. I like turtles. I also like turtles. Turtles are pretty cool. That's Kappa, gives 15 spirit on a martial weapon. Okay. Can I get multiple of those? Yep, that's Keppa, so I'd have to get martial weapon. Soul cores. Which is weird. Can you even roll that? Socketed soul cores, gloves, shield, boots. No. Yeah, it doesn't let you. Hey, Jacob, how's it going? Yeah, we're checking out some armor options for me. Yeah, because so I know Jungran uses this on his auto bomber, right? But he solves the spirit by having a scepter. I have a crossbow, so I have to solve the spirit on my chest piece. Yeah, but 15 spirit's not enough. I need like 100 plus total, or like the 70 from Mirror Invictus. No, if I get an Invictus with a 5 socket with 14 spirit per socketed item, that's good. So Invictus, we do min 5 sockets, spirit socket. So 14, and then we need life socket. 45. It is expensive. It's 15 div, but it's chunky. Try to get an amulet of spirit. I could also do that. Right now I'm using the amulet that gives me roll distance. If I get this, that'll help my spirit a lot. And then I can drop the amulet that gives me roll distance for one that gives me spirit. And that would probably be better. The only problem is then I have to sacrifice a ring, but if I have a non-unique amulet, that helps a lot. So that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I can get this one for 15. 5 extra div for this isn't great. I don't need the reduced damage from critical hits against me. Life regen could be kind of cool. I'm kind of leaning towards that really cheap, or cheap 15 one. 54 life, 51 life per socket. Yeah, I mean, ideally I would have the one that also gives defenses, but that's probably not going to happen. So I will lose a bit of quality for doing this, though, which is not the worst. Can I get a 6 socket? Hang on. Is there a 6 socket? No, only 5. Be hilarious. Yeah, so I'm kind of leaning towards this one because it is cheapest. That'll be most of the rest of my div, but it'll buff this quite a bit. Sure, let's go.
Airs and deals aplenty.
Socket runes. Yeah, exactly. So I'll be able to put the runes on the shoes, get a little bit extra roll distance. I'll be able to use cast on dodge. 3-socket crossbow. The problem with 3-socket crossbow is I need a lot of cold damage on it. That is the issue there. Oh my god.
Sometimes I catch myself staring at nothing.
This guy has stuff. Yeah, see, this guy has all elemental res and chaos res per socket filled, plus 14 spirit. Actually, you know what? Let me... No, I'm not buying that yet. Let me take off the 5-socket. Let me see if there's anything like really good on a 4-socket, because if I can get elemental res, even on a 4-socket, that'll be better. Stun threshold. Critical hits. Critical damage, blah, 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 blah. Or chaos res, either one. Elemental resistance per socket filled. It's even more expensive. I'm shocked. Still, that's almost 40% all res. The problem is I don't have enough div for that. I could trade up for it. Like I could cycle some currency into getting the div for that. That is a lot more though. That's an extra 10 div. That, it would really help though. Crit reduce is fine. No, because I don't get crit anyway. Because of the gemling stuff, I don't take critical damage from hits. So it's a worthless stat. I'd rather have max mana. At least that does something. Okay. So if I got reses, it would be pricey. Ain't that required to mainly support? No, so here's the thing. Here's the thing with how this passive works. If you have the same amount of all gems, they all work. So if you have 13 of each, you get all 3. Yep. It's super OP, actually. Same thing with this node here. If you have the same amount of all gems, you get all 3. I'm pretty sure this works if you have equal amounts. Maybe it doesn't, but this one works if you have all 3 unless they patched it recently. We made 20 exalts. We can definitely buy that now, right? Yeah, so I could easily get another couple div, actually. If I trade my chaos in. I don't want that many. He's 4. Do I have 56? I do. Nice. Okay. So we could now buy this. So this would give me almost 40 all res, 30 something all res, which is like a whole ring. Then if yeah, because that would actually fix my ring issue quite a bit, since I would have to run the Porskin ring. Oh, this build's gonna cost a lot. But it gives me a ton of spirit and life. It hurts. Okay.
I'll tend to the
Ow. My wallet. Okay, so I lose some quality, unfortunately, but that's okay. Yeah, it gets my life up nicely. Granted, that's partially because these have a bunch of life runes in it. No, don't do that. Alright, do I have a fox idol? Is the question, or did I sell them all? Ox, rabbit, stag. I think I sold them all. Okay. So, how much is a fox idol? Probably a decent bit. Fox. Exalts. 83. Okay. So that's got to go in here. Beautiful. So we get quality. Let's check what other idols we can get. Or what they do, rather. Can I see the bonded mods? No, I'll have to pull up the webpage. Augments. Idol. Body armors. +1 storm skills. Don't care. Don't care. 10% of armor also applies to chaos damage and chaos resist on the Panther Idol. That's nice. Deflection rating, don't care about that. Rarity of items found on Rabbit Idol, quantity of gold dropped by slain enemies. That's not great. Carved Majesty, Ancient Augment, +3 spirit per idol socket in your equipment. Okay. And 5% increased spirit. That's probably incredibly expensive. You don't even sell for exalts. How many div are you? 36? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we've got that now. That helps our reses quite a bit. So if we take a ring off, we are max on everything but cold. That is an easy fix. And then we gotta put this ring on. Where'd the ring go? Ring, ring, ring. Here we go. And it gives me cold res, actually. Nice. So now we just swap a lightning res rune on my gloves to cold res. Cold res. And then we have dodge distance somewhere. Forget what it is. Oh. My keyboard broke. There we go. Dodge roll distance. No, I don't want that there. Thank you. All right. And now, what is broken? We don't have enough ints now. Okay. We do dodge further. So how am I gonna get int now? Oh boy, always fun. What belt is that? I'm not using a Darkness Enthroned right now. This is a res belt. So triple res, 100 HP. Just a random belt I have. I'll use the Darkness Throne eventually, because that would be ideal. But body armor one's very expensive. Darkness and Throne Fine Belt. Oh, it's not crazy. I really like over 50% though. Increased socket. Nope. Of socketed augment items. How do I find that? Socketed jewel socket, socketed rune, socketed soul cores. There it is. I was just blind. Okay. Say minimum 70. 4 div, actually. 5 div for that. Okay, so we can get one of those soon. That'll be the next upgrade. Yep. So I probably should have waited on putting this in, to be honest, but that's okay. Currency. Let's see if we can trade up real quick. This into Greater Chaos. How many for a div? Like 4. How many of these do I have? 5. Yeah, we need to change it into Exalts. Okay.
I'll rustle something up.
Okay, convert that. Convert our Perfect Jewelers. And then the, let's see, what else do we have? Greater Exalt's not worth enough to care. Annuls. Got a couple of them.
I'll see what I can do.
And then what else we got? What else we got? I feel like I've got something else that's worth something, but I genuinely don't know. What's Call of Shadows worth? Nothing. Twilight. Can't talk. Do I have anything else that's worth anything? Level 14 Spirit Gems are worth 32 a pop. Let's go. It's always the Spirit Gems that I forget about. So I got 3 of those. Not 31, 3. Thank you.
I'll put the word out. Quiet, like.
Yeah, the rune gives you 50 spirit to belt. That's what I'm gonna do, actually. That is what I'm gonna do. Because the more spirit I can get, the more cracked this build gets. Alright, we have now 500 exalt. Now let's convert up into div. 4 exalts. 3, can I get 4? Not quite. Get 3 though.
Give me a tick. Good deals take time.
We now have 5. Now we are in the range to buy one of these. So this one's got 83%. I could also run rarity on it, actually. It would be better to socket the quality, though. It really would. 2 charm slot, yeah. The 2 charm slot's not hugely important to me. This one's good, it's only 75. Where's the 83 one? 1 charm slot, yeah. Can I get, let's put min 80, see what pops up. Yeah, because the only 2 charms I genuinely care about are... Oh, here's one. Yeah, 83, 5. Already has rarity socketed in it. So that's kind of free at the moment. When did it go up? 30 seconds ago? The universe was telling me to get this one. Thanks. Little did that guy know it would be bought that quickly. Okay, well, there goes a bunch of reses. That's okay, though. Because we still can lose some HP to get reses here. Okay, and then I think I have one of those spirit ones somewhere. It's a rune, right? Do I not have one? I might not. I think I might have skipped them most of the time. Okay. How much is one of those? I don't think they're expensive. Rune. Spirit. Exalts, yeah.
I'll rustle something up.
91 spirit. Beautiful. Plus the -1 per 2 levels, but that's perfect. Yeah, I think he underpriced it. I mean, he underpriced it by 1 div, right? Might have done that on purpose. To sell it faster. That's really funny, though, that popped up right then. Okay. And now I need int. I think I've gone over on strength a little. So we can actually switch some strength to int. Maybe? How much strength do I need for these? 84? Oh yeah, we're fine. Okay. Now our stats are balanced. We have lots of spirit. Now we just need to fix our reses. This can go back to our other dude. But now we can turn on cast on dodge. Watch this. You just zoom. Hey, Bunny. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Build. Go check out DS Lily's build. It's a better version of what I'm doing. I'm trying to make my particular one work right now. It's just grenade gemling. It's really, really straightforward. But I could also, instead of running cast on dodge, I can run Eternal Rage, which requires 103 strength. Fuck my life, dude. Okay. I am out of money. I have no money left. I cannot get a better ring right now. Do I have anything else I can wear? Quality it. No, so it's not that I can't, I don't have enough spirit, I don't have enough strength. That's the problem. I am just shy of it. So let's... I'm not near like a big strength node either, I don't think. Already got that. Is there anywhere? You know what? I might just have to pull some of this stuff for now. Until I can get my stats balanced better. I also forgot to take these. That's some extra damage. So, oops. Okay. So, let's pull a few things. Yeah, as nice as this stuff is, we're just going to have to pull it. That still works. And then we will take... I kind of just need nodes for strength. Just grab these for now. And okay, we can head back over this direction actually. All right, that works. Now we can equip this. Now we can have rage. BEA, beautiful. And I still cannot quite get. Enough spirit for cast on dodge, unless I swap this amulet off. So it would probably be better if I did that, honestly. I just don't have another spirit amulet. So we will need to run some stuff first. Oh, we can slap this in something just for some extra damage. Why not? Do I have an amulet with spirit? No, no. No. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have to do that later. Go earn some money first. Fix. Hello? Oh, I can only have one of these. Duh. Okay, do I have a different jewel I can stab in there? Cold damage, flammability, elemental damage. Damage, freeze buildup, air effect. Mental damage. Damage on uniques. Attack damage. Elemental and cold damage. Come on, give me something good. I don't even care. Alright. Let's run a couple maps. Get Megalomania. What's that? Megalomaniac Diamond. What are you? Allocates pass through and trick shot. Oh. That's interesting. I don't know what any of these do. True strike. Okay. Yeah, to see the effect. Allocate 2 random nodes. Yeah. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna take some time to scroll through, honestly. Because ideally we'd have something like all natural. And what else? I don't even know what else. We've got most of the nade skills. Beef. Unforgiving, maybe. Or like impact area. Impact area would actually be kind of good. Primal growth would also be really good. So what is it? All natural and primal growth? None. Also none. Okay. Which version of this do you have to be? Is it enchanted? All natural. Yes. Okay. Nope. 10 div for that one. Okay. 150 div for those. Yeah, I can't afford that. Trade website's easy to look at stats. Yeah, but like, just most of these aren't going to be that useful for me is the problem. Okay, let's swap. What do we need to swap here? We need more reses. Also voices for extra jewel sockets. Yeah, the voice is going to be incredibly expensive though. I mean, even a low level one, right? Like, yeah, 315 div for the cheapest one. To get yourself one extra jewel socket. Not surprised. People sometimes list combo that only work for build or two, and they're pretty cheap. Yeah, the problem is I'm trying to figure out what nodes I would even need for that, right? Because I kind of have everything I need. The only stuff that might be kind of nice is like more damage of some kind. Or like Coming Calamity, but that's going to be expensive. I can guarantee that one. Coming Calamity would be nice though. Oh, that's only 4 div. I still don't have 4 div, but that is nice. This one has 3. Overheating Blow, Splintering Force, and Coming Calamity. Where is that? 25 of Fizz, damage extra fire, which is kind of whatever because I do almost no Fizz. What was the other one? Splintering Force. More armor damage. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Still, okay. Let's run a few maps so we can get some money back. Though. After I fix my res real quick. Because it's bad. Okay, what do I need? I need some fire res, lightning res, cold res. So everything. Okay. Let's see. Actually, that's already corrupted. So let's do fire. We've got all the lightning res in there. Cold, dodge roll still there. So that's fire, fire. And then I think cold's the next lowest. Yeah. Cold. All right. I'm a little bit more comfortable with that. Not max res, but that's okay. Yes. Ideally, I'm going to switch Fox Idol to here. And then we get a ring that's more res and stuff and an amulet. But we'll just have to run this for now. See the button next to wipe search. Yeah, I know. Did not mean to go through that mirror. Oops. I'm sorry. Ronak the Manhunter? Okay. Where is this guy? Hold up. Where is he? Before I open the abyss. Where is he at? This way. He's in the essence. That's terrifying. Where's he at? Die. No, don't escape shot. Don't escape shot. Stop that. Quit. Oh, you little piece of shit. Woohoo! This thing is also not dying. I know I'm out of mana. I should not have hit this Delirium Mirror. Dude. Ice Shot Abyss influenced Exile that just spams escape shots. You can't hit them. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, this is just Gemling grenades. So you just dodge roll, grenade, dodge roll, grenade. Very easy, very straightforward. I'm doing like a Herald of Ice version, which is not necessarily the most efficient, but I think it clears a little bit better than the regular one. So you trade a little bit of boss damage for like AoE, basically. Okay. I need to figure out how to kill this guy, because that's incredibly annoying. Come on, asshole. No, can I end this Delirium? Yes. Screw the Delirium. I don't need that. I just want to kill this guy. Jesus. Let me guess, everything here chills too. I'm gonna die. Okay, we killed some stuff. Finally. I can't even hit them because they just spam escape shot, dude. This is impossible. I literally can't kill them. It's literally impossible to kill them. Yes, spam heal, escape shot. I can't hit them with anything. Plus the ice, and they're an ice archer. Nope. I had health potions. I'm gonna go back to the well. Freezing mark. I could put freezing mark on. Yeah, I'd have to take something off. Probably cast not dodge since I'm not using it right now. Do I have a freezing mark somewhere? No, I'll just make one. Let's try it. How are you almost dead now? Jesus. And now they're Lichborn. Ugh. The worst part is the essence that's on them. Because they also have ice essences. Dude, this is harder. This is literally harder than fighting most of the pinnacle bosses. I'm not even kidding. I wish I was joking. Die, you bastard! Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, not dead. Barely not dead. Frick, dude. Easy Heart of the Well is a no. I'm not sure I can actually kill them. I'm out of potions again. Hang on. Riley, thank you for the follow. What the hell am I doing, dude? And I'm slowed by temporal chains, too. Leech life support on Mark. Shit. Jesus. It's not even necessarily the exile, it's the freaking essence spamming ice at me. Like, this is literally the worst combo. Yep, because those essences almost insta-freeze. Through the portal. Jesus Christ, dude. Bad time to not have max cold res. Where the hell did they go? I'm about to switch characters. I might have to actually switch characters. Yep. This is not working. Okay. We are fixing this right now. Since I believe all I had was the rings off my other character. And this guy's got all their own stuff now. Yeah, okay. Screw that thing, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, the fact that I'm using grenades and they just constantly jump also. I don't have my health potion. Hang on. I also need that. They just constantly jump away from the grenades and then out heal is such an issue. It is not possible for this build to kill them because they're just going to spam heal through any damage I managed to output. Valpact is a good choice as long as you don't get one shot. Nice. Love to hear it. Okay. So. Back to this guy. Real quick. Fill up our potion. And now, we go murder this piece of shit. Alright, buddy. Where you at? Because I slow the hell out of everything. Die! Ugh. I hated that so much. I hated every second of that. Okay. We have a shiny new Heart of the Well, guys. Was it worth it? To be seen. Absolutely disgusting. And now all I need is this ring. And the rest can... ring and potion. The rest can stay. Screw that. That was so stupid. Like I said, this character, tanky as hell, but has problems with abysses because there's an abyss, like, damage over time effect that doesn't care about what your resistances are and kills you, like, in 2 seconds. And stops you from healing. Because why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? There we go. Favorite Atlas Tree node? I have no idea. What do I recommend for easy leveling and good endgame? There's a lot of really good builds. Ice Shot Bow is really, really strong. Ice Crossbow, like Mercenary, like the regular Ice Crossbow, not this weird grenade thing I'm doing, is really good. That would have actually been perfect against that character that I just fought, but alas, that is not what I'm running. We're doing a Zoomy build. Ow. Okay. See, it's great for doing abysses. My other character is great for doing ritual. This character, much better for abyss. Because it just pops. Not so good for exiles, though. At least that exile. The melee ones are fine. Just those stupid ranger ones are stupid. All right, let's go kill the boss. Hi, buddy. I know I'm out of mana. Super safe. This build's really fun. DS Lily has a probably better version. I just wanted to make a ice grenade crossbow build. Because I really like Herald of Ice. And I think it's got amazing clear. Ow. It's just kind of squishy. As a note. Who's shooting at me? Goodbye. Cool. The dash skin is just from some boots you can get. There are like a few Exalt. It's called the Decree of Flight boots. In fact, I'm specifically not wearing a boot skin right now, so I get the dash effect. It took me longer to kill that exile than it did to clear like the entire map. That's dumb. Ooh. Is that what we just do? Boop. Missile depths. Don't mind if I do. Get 2 sockets. Wait, 2 sockets for what? For the boots, I only got a 1 socket. Yeah, I didn't want to spend like too much because I wasn't certain that I would end up liking this build. So I just got a cheap max roll 1 socket. It was like 40x or something. Give. Thank you. Okay, I do need to move my Fox Idol to the belt, though, to get more quality out of it. I mean, it's pretty okay as is. Like, this gives me a little bit of... Because the biggest issue I was having with the cluster grenades, actually, is my quality was so high, they detonated the moment I fired them. Which is a little interesting. So I couldn't, like, shoot it forward. It would just detonate on my feet. Did I kill it? No. Now, so. You also need that. There we go. What? You. Okay, those are weird. Boots, they're cheap. Yeah, they're inexpensive. It only starts to cost a little more when you get max rolls. Yeah, I'll upgrade to 2 socket in a bit here, I think. Just gotta get some currency back. This is so fun, though. Because we want the amulet that gives spirit first. That's more important. Spirit amulet. If I can get one with quality, that would be ideal, but I probably won't be able to. I'm not sure what else I would need on the amulet. Maybe just reses. Build this. It is just grenade gemling with dodge roll speed. How's it going, Blake? DS Lily has a version of this as well. If you want like an actual like POB, I literally just put this together today. So my version is using Herald of Ice, but you don't have to do that if you don't want. I could turn those off and then run. Where's Cast on Dodge? I took it off because we put Freezing Mark on. Okay, so if I turn Wind Dancer and Herald of Ash off, then we can turn this on, and now we go. Big zoom. This is so stupid. What's up, Wano? How's it going? We are playing around with a dodge roll grenade gemling with Herald of Ice, because it's funny. Genuinely don't care about that all that much. I do want this, though. This helps quite a bit. Next. If it loads. It's being a little angry about it. Okay. Thank you for finally figuring your shit out, game. One more map. Which I need to ID these. Yeah, honestly, if you want like a good grenade gemling build, check out some of DS Lily's build. She's done grenades a lot more than I have. This is the first time I've done a grenade build. Jesus, the move speed. Holy. What is this? Honestly, this might be a little too fast. This might be a little too fast. It's just increasing dodge roll distance. So I have like almost 3 meters of extra dodge roll distance. And the dodge roll, no matter how far it goes that far in the same amount of time. Right? So getting 3 more meters of dodge roll in the same amount of time means we just go hella fast. The boots are a unique item, yeah. The other dodge roll distance we're getting is from alt quality on Gemling Legionnaire, on cast on dodge, and then the amulet that gives dodge distance as well. So we'll definitely either drop the amulet or cast on dodge, because this is kinda too fast. Like, I'm gonna die because I'm going too fast and I don't see things. Like, I'm gonna dodge into stuff and die is what's gonna happen. But this might be good for what's it called? Trial of Sekima, to be honest. I'm not sure. I'd have to practice. But it could be good for it. Boss damage is really high. You're hella quick. Your biggest issue would actually be traps, because there's a decent chance you dodge too far and you can't actually do some of the traps properly. And again, you're a little squishy, so I'm not sure how much honor you'd end up with. Wings are from the boots. Decree of Flight boots. Maybe I just need to get used to it. Like, it feels way too fast, but also... It's kind of fun. It is kind of fun. Let's go to the boss real quick. Sup, Millers? Beautiful. Nova Sport. Nova Sport will be good. I need a Perfect Jewelers for that, though, to fit it. Honestly, I don't care about Nova Sport that much. I like being able to shoot things from further away, if I need to. Nova Sport's definitely more AFK. Like, where you don't have to think as much. But aiming, it's not so much the issue I'm worried about with going this fast. It's dodging into stuff that kills me. Like those mines that Abyss enemies drop. I'm a little concerned about dodging and hitting like 3 of them and just dying instantly. But aside from that, I might actually get used to how fast this is. I might get used to this, because this is just stupid. Like, the amount of distance I can cover is absurd. Yeah, grenades feel great. I'm doing cold grenades. So we're running Herald of Ice with mostly cold damage on our weapon and an Embiter on a bunch of things to just, you know, crank out the cold damage. And its clear is really good, because if your nade doesn't kill something, the cold damage, like the Herald of Ice, will. The only thing I think I'm missing is like a Rakiatas, to make sure that the regular grenades kind of work, but That's smooth as butter. Another amulet that lets you not die during dodge roll. Maybe? The wings are from the boots. Decree of Flight, unique boots. They make you float. They give you a fun wing animation. I don't really have like holy looking armor. This was the best armor I had, so we're kind of like weird holy Death Knight thing. But yeah, I mean, this is just smooth as hell, man. I'm gonna try a Trial of Secuma later. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. I probably need to eat soon. But this is really, really nice. So now the only thing is if we swap this or not. Running 70, negative 70 all res, yeah. Welcome to campaign. Welcome to how I run campaign. Yeah, I mean, it just works. I do want to put a Fox Idol in this to get extra quality. And then, because I think I dropped some quality. Then the only thing really else is like more spirit to run Herald of Ash and probably Wind Dancer. I could drop oil grenades, especially if I got Arakiatas. Again, this is why the regular build's better, because it's so much easier to just stack fire damage. You can have armor break apply to fire damage. It helps a lot with your DPS on bosses. But I do like the actually, do I need Embiter on this? I don't think so. Do I lose a bunch of damage on it? I do lose a good chunk of damage on it because of Herald of Ice. Okay. Yeah. So we are going to probably trade this amulet out at some point. All right, next map. I'm not going to put any tablets in this because I just want to get this quest done. Oh, I saved my tablets. Sweet. Yeah, so Grenade Gemling. Feeling good. Gemling's like the secret just MVP ascendancy this league. Everyone's like, oh, it could be insane, but you know, we'll have to see. And it's pretty nuts. Hello, cat. This is my cat. She's a problem. Is this not what you wanted? And of course, Sight Amulet. That could be good. Hey, okay, I've never actually figured out what Hinocortis Sight does. Hey, Joe Fry, what's up, dude? How's it going? Did you? No. Okay. Been lurking. Yeah, this build's a lot of fun. Okay, let's try a different exile that doesn't spam Ice Shot. There we go. See? When they're not just spamming Escape Shot, it's fine. And when I'm not also getting frozen, it's fine. Oh, 5 random currency. We have to do that. Come on. Yeah, we're having a good day, man. Hope you're having a good day. So, upgrades I can make to this, I can definitely get a much better crossbow. Probably should have gotten a better crossbow with the 25 div instead of this chest piece, but this chest piece is kind of core. I'm not sure I could have gotten that much better of a crossbow, because I got a decent deal on the one I got. For what I'm trying to do, anyway. If I really want a crossbow, I might have to craft one, unfortunately. because I do need ice damage on it. Ow. Woo, not good. These things hurt, though. Come on, Div. 5 Regal Orbs. Okay. Cool. That's fine. I didn't want to div anyway. Not the head debuff, yeah. Filming a concert for some extra money. Nice, nice. Hey, you're thank you for the heart me. Jacob, thank you for the press start. How's it going, guys? We are doing Grenade Zoomy Gemling. As you can see, we are fast. See, those mines are exactly what I was concerned about running into. I did not hit them, but that is a concern. Yep. Things go boom. I have Herald of Ice, so things go boom again. Oh, double boss. Double boss is horrifying. I got hit with it. There we go. I got hit with the slow. Get away from me. Div! Don't die, don't die. Shit, I got hit with the slow guy. I froze it. There we go. Okay. Let me catch up on chat real quick. You're getting banned for spam. Doing crazy builds? Yeah, we're doing a fun build. The float and the wings are the boots I'm wearing. It's just a unique item. Decree of Flight. Doing these spirits is a problem, actually, because I am so much faster than them. Yes, possess it. Possess the rare. Thank you. Wow, that gave nothing. Cool. Shit. Perfect augment. Give. Thank you. I didn't even fire 2 grenades into that. A null. There we go. That's some decent money back. I don't know. Maybe I just leave this, actually. Not having chaos res is not great, though. I will say. I do need a different ring. Transmutation. Okay, yeah, maybe I do run like 30% rarity. Okay. Where's the other? Is it that? Bug. Hey, use the name of the follow. This build's so fun, man. This would also be really, really good for doing the maps for like the bosses. The Rakiata stuff. And Gherkin's Resolve. Pop you. Give. clears Abyss, like, it's not the most efficient at clearing Abyss, just because, like, sometimes it takes me some time to kill all these packs. But this is, like, good. I'm really, really liking the Herald of Ice, man. Get your Hinder aura out of here. Thank you. Oh, you better not be an Ice Archer. Okay, we're good. Ha. Also lag, but ha. Pascal gloves. None of this costs anything. We'll grab these just cuz. I think I'm gonna start ignoring wisps because I'm just too fast for them. It just doesn't work. And once I get the combo down, I can zoom without stopping. Mix in Breach. Yeah, Breach is what I'm gonna do. Probably Breach Abyss. Nope. Can't hit me. Why are you healing? It gave it the regen shrine effect. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? That's not good. This is gonna take a while, guys. Or I'm gonna die. Please die. Hang on. Yeah. I don't know what my cat's doing. Oh shit. Oh no, I get hit by the slow. Sir, I need you to perish. Please. Oh, okay. So, do not pick up regen shrines. I forgot I had that on. That was rough.
Perhaps in the future we can find some more tails to chase, eh?
What's up, Aeons? Oh, yeah, that's a really bad time.
Remember what you've learned on the hunt.
Overlord's influence domain. I need to figure out what I need to do for Breach to get money, because I actually don't know how to farm Breach properly right now. Probably, I don't know about Catalyst. Catalysts don't seem like they're worth anything at the moment. You made yourself a Bodak tomb. Had to see if the name was valid. Valid. Let me get you the build guide link for that real quick, Roars. Or not guide, just the POV. Mobalytics. Callus are really valuable. Okay, they weren't really last time I looked, but that was a bit ago. I think more people were doing Breach at the time. Go to my page, Bodak, there we go. Cool, done with that. Now I have Hilda maxed out. I think I take like 2 points of her in one thing, right? We get 2 points here or something. Cannot possess rare monsters. That seems like the best way to do it. That or Soul Eaters, but I think this one. Chance one rare monster is replaced by a mat boss. I don't know. All minion lovers love the new Catus. Okay, fair, fair. I'll have to swap my passive tree around then. I also need to max out Breach. Maybe we'll do that. Actually, let's do that. That's the next thing we're gonna do. Work on Breach. I have a lot of junk in my inventory. Hang on. Kind of worthless ring. Hey, an amulet with spirit. The rest shit, but meh. Go back. Okay, why do I have a greater jewelers in my inventory? I don't want that. Let's grab these exalts, put those there. Let's alch this irradiated tablet. Pack size, quantity, essences. Do I have anything in here? Monster effectiveness, rare monsters. So I'm almost out of those tablets. Do have a breach tablet. Grab 2 socket boots. Yeah, I'll do that some point tonight. Probably. Cause. Okay. Light. Minimum 2. Because I want max roll move speed and max roll dodge speed. So move speed 30, dodge speed. That's wrong. Oh, faster dodge roll. Faster dodge roll 30. That's 5 div for one of those. Don't quite have that yet. But eventually. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Did I think I already finished this map. Yeah, I did. Okay. It's a mix of a JoJo. Nice. I like the name. Okay, let's just do some random breach stuff. Alch it. Drop this in there. I don't really care about a second tablet right now. We're just gonna blast these. I should eat after this, actually. We should take a break, eat some food and stuff. Oh god. Or I'll get stuck on a rock and die instantly. Feels good. The one problem with dodge roll stuff is sometimes dodge roll doesn't work. And then you get stuck. It's just the boots I'm wearing. Adds a wing effect. Ooh, I'm gonna be really good at opening all these chests. Oh, it did die. Okay. Free. Need fire to go away. Thank you. Are they auto-exploding? I'm dropping grenades. I'm grenade gemling. Just fast. Fast grenade gemling. So I'm pressing buttons. This is not a 0-button builder auto bomber. It is, however, a bomber. I'm also running Herald of Ash and Herald of Ice to make our clear even better. Ideally, we will eventually get oh, what's it called? It's the boots that make things blow up when you overkill them. I forget what they're called though. Trample toe. So the mega giga expensive version of this build is using the Trample Toe rune that changes the unique into a rune. You know, my other build's actually better for this. Because I can just AFK in the middle. I don't have to zoom around like I'm doing right now. So maybe when I fill out these breach things, I'll switch characters. That's fun. What skill is this? I'm just dodge rolling and then shooting grenades. That's it. Yeah, it's literally just explosive grenade and cluster grenade. That's all. Very straightforward. I do have a bunch of stuff to increase my dodge roll distance though. So I'm running cast on dodge for no reason other than it increases my dodge roll distance with the alt quality on Gemling. And then I'm running the amulet that increases dodge distance and the decree of flight boots, which increase roll speed and add the little floating effect. Are they necessary? No, but they are cool. It makes it a little faster too, so extra zoom, but you don't need to run them. So you can kind of just zoom around, drop nades, nades go off, things chain explode with Herald of Ice. You could trade this for Trample Toe, and that'd probably have even better clear, but it would be slower. So up to you there. I think I have a pair of Trample Toes I might test, actually. So we'd lose the cool MTX, but it's not really an MTX though, is it? We'd lose the cool wing effect. Oh, you're good, you're good. I just set this up today. Like, I had this character and I didn't know what to do with him. Because I kept respecking him, I wasn't really enjoying anything. Other than Herald of Ice explosions. Herald of Ice explosions was like the one thing I was like, I like these are fun. How do I get these on something else though? Failed to defend, okay. I was not paying attention apparently. Whoops. Yeah, like I said, my other build would probably be a lot better for this because I can just AFK in the middle and my bow deck kills everything for me. So, oops. It probably did not count the map as complete either. Nope. Destroy the breach and escape. Yeah, I'll just have to redo this map, I guess. All right, guys. I'm obviously slightly not paying attention anymore, so I'm going to call the stream here. It's been fun. This build's awesome. If you want a actual build guide for this, go check out DS Lily. She has a version of this that's just like regular fire grenades instead of the ice stuff I'm doing. I might upload a POB for this version eventually, but I'm gonna tinker with it, see if I can like dial it in to be giga clear. And yeah, I'm gonna get some food. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys on Tuesday probably. Have a good one, everybody.